Hey, JC. What am I doing right now?
Is here. Let me repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Yeah, this is short. It's short. I promise it's short. I actually promise it's going to be a short stream. I don't know how long the short is going to be defined as, but it will be short. Quote, 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 short.
Suck my lizard cock.
Oh, wait. Before I forget, let me turn off the jump scare noises. I completely forgot about those. I don't think there was any noises that I wanted. Well, I think throat D I did want to keep.
JC200X hesserde met de following TTS message A.
I want to turn off everything other than throat D. This is bullshit. No. Oh my god, I don't want to go through and do this. No, everything is off, even throat D. I'm sorry. It's all off. I'm not going to edit 30 files just to keep the 31st file available. It's short and 2025. Don't scam me. Gee, golly whiz. I'm so sorry it's so short. Feels bad, man. God damn it, Barry. You're killing me. Yeah. No, this is a short style stream. But not too short. Okay, look, I'm not going 7 or 8 hours. Let's put it that way. I took a nap. But I probably will go at least 3 hours. Probably. Most likely. Most definitely. Okay, let's swap. We're gonna use this layout format. Whoa. It's this layout. I made slight tweaks based on whatchamacallit, on the Halloween style. So I went ahead and modified it a bit. I just realized the chat portion is going to look awkward as sin because I didn't cut it. I didn't cut it and I didn't move it. Son of a gun. It's okay. This is part the reason why I should have troubleshooted while I had the chance. No, it's ogre. So many sports people are freaking the fuck out from this Disney YouTube TV shit. Old heads don't know how to watch for free. Wait a minute, hold on. Describe to me. What is the new Disney YouTube TV? Are they just moving shit over to YouTube? Because that's how I'm anticipating that. That's how I understand that. How else is that gonna mean anything? Let's do it like that. I think that should stop it from hitting the top. All Disney, ESPN, etc. removed from YouTube TV. YouTube TV losing 5 mil a day. I mean, but that sounds about right? I don't see why they would keep that if it's not really making any money. What's the point? I have different things. I have the secret VIP. I shouldn't call it the secret VIP menu, but I did edit some of the VIP commands that are secretly available. At some point, I'm going to release them to use. I should just release them right now. I don't even see why not. But like, I don't know. Part of me just doesn't want to do that. What do they want? I'm not even sure. You know what? Let me take this. Let me take a look. YouTube. What is this? Let's take a look at the news. All right. USA Today. What a great reputable source. I love reading news. Can I do this? No, I can't because it does. I hate this so much. Oh, I hate this because this kind of shit, it'll show your fucking info. Let's archive this. That way I can look at a snapshot. Oh, thank God. Somebody has already archived this. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. All right. So we have from the archive, ESPN, ABC are still unavailable on YouTube TV. Latest on the dispute. ESPN, ABC goes dark on YouTube TV. Here's, okay, whatever. Football fans looking to watch Monday night's game between the Dallas Cowboys and Atlanta Cardinals will have to tune in somewhere other than YouTube TV amid the platform's ongoing dispute with Disney. I'm not gonna fucking click on that. Disney's content, including channels like ESPN and ABC, which each carry Monday Night Football, was pulled from YouTube TV on October 30th, after the companies could not reach a new contractual agreement. Despite our best efforts, we have not been able to reach a fair deal, and starting today, Disney programming will not be available on YouTube TV. And live television streamer said in a statement, whoa, live television streamer? That's such a title to give somebody. Am I fucking high? I feel like fucking high reading that. What the? Yeah, they're just being lowballed. NFL webcast? What is Zan talking about? Sports ball? You look like doppelganger. I'm just talking about sports ball. You making it sound like it's a bad thing. I was just talking about it. I wanted to look up what he meant by that. Hold up, I gotta clear the chat one more time. I had to just adjust it one more time.
Wake up.
And that should be the final
Wake
adjustment
up.
for it.
Wake up. Hi, sorry. Yeah, I really didn't want to wake you up upon this midnight dreary, but I just had to. I gotta ask you, where's the milk at?
Milk's right here. Yeah, I'm just reading something that Vikes pointed out as to regards to YouTube. Apparently, some people are freaking the fuck out because they don't know how to watch football. Which is wild when you think about it. But also not wild at the same time. Was it? YouTube TV accused Disney of proposing costly economic terms that would raise prices on YouTube TV. Oh man. Give our customers fewer choices. On the other side, Disney said Google, YouTube TV's parent company, is using its market dominance to eliminate competition and undercut the industry standard terms. We successfully negotiated with every other distributor. Yeah, okay, but where are they going to put it? On basic cable? Where are they proposing this? It has to just be really, really old people. Oh yeah, that's right. I can change my thing. That's a September message. Whoa. I completely forgot. This one has the thing, what I'm currently doing. Currently relaxing after the spoopy month. There we go. Should probably change that message. Yeah, that's right. You can just do piracy. I mean, people are gonna do it like on Twitch and Kick. Just wait. I mean, but these boomers aren't gonna go to Twitch and Kick. I mean, they shouldn't, but you know, they wouldn't. Post Halloween recovery. Yes, post Halloween recovery. What's up, Prepsy? However, Disney said it has made a plea for ABC to be restored on YouTube TV on Tuesday, November 4th, which is election day in some parts of the country. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be it. How can you watch football? You can probably turn on your TV. I don't really fucking care. Like, I truly don't care. Man. I mean, I get it. Some people who are worried about it, like worried about checking out football, you're gonna get fuck for a little bit if you're not using, if YouTube TV does not come back. But I mean, people who already cut cable. I have basic cable. I used to have digital cable a long time ago. That's just way too fucking expensive. Absolutely ridiculously expensive. Yeah, old people aren't gonna have a clue on how. They're just gonna have to rely back on cable again. But they're probably gonna negotiate a deal. There's no way that it'll just go through and it's like, oh well, we couldn't come to the table. I don't think so. YouTube wants that. They want the eyeballs. Come on. See, I used to have cable. Oh man, I thought about it. It was like, man, I don't even fucking watch my TV. I had it for some time too. Finally got rid of it. Best decision. Literally just watch YouTube, Twitch, and pirate shows I want to see. Absolutely, it's the same way for me too. I'm not gonna pay for shit. What's up, Aloof One? Hello, Aloof One. Hello, people who are trickling on in. I don't know if you're currently watching the current drama in Girl World that Tevin is covering. It's kind of funny. I actually watched a video by somebody before that Rachel person came out. I mean, I think she came out with her video, but I didn't pay attention to it because I'm not subscribed to her or whatever. I don't know who the fuck she is. But I have some other fucking person that randomly got advertised to me. So I went and checked out their video because of course it's Girl World stuff. For those of you who don't know, Tevin is the reason why I got into Amberlynn, which means I also got into Chantal as well, tangentially, because I started peering into the Girl World first. There are a bunch of catty motherfuckers out there. Very, very catty motherfuckers. But the most recent quote-unquote tea is the fact that a content creator by the name of Rachel was going around supposedly, allegedly paying Amber's exes for tea to be effectively manufactured. She's trying to say, no, in reality, I wasn't going to pay them, blah, blah, blah. Everybody hates that. But it's kind of implied. The implications are she's paying for the tea. She's trying to distribute that tea so other people can sell the tea in their own videos and everybody can make money off the tea. So that's basically the long and short of it. It's tea merchants going around selling their tea and buying tea from other people for money. Yeah, she's the tea broker. She's a tea broker. Oh man. It's pretty wild to see what's going on. I've been having a good old laugh at it regardless. And her video is like 50 minutes. And just going through it, just watching Tevin slog through it and all the little edit cut-ins that she does, it makes me less willing to believe anything she's saying. Twitch pushes watch streaks more than ads. I know, right? So as of late, I've gotten more notifications. Oh, you want to maintain your watch streak? Gotta check this out. It's like, okay. Oh, Saru, I changed your intro. It still hasn't, but I appended something at the end of your intro, which will only trigger if you end up talking. So, I mean, because that doesn't technically count, but you'll see. I took your advice. You were like, oh man, I really like this. And I was like, yeah, you know, I like this too. I really like this too.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Ah! Oh, you know what you are? You're Canadian. Fuck you.
Yeah, if you want to change your intro, just let me know. And I'll do the modifications. If you have purchased or you have a channel intro and at any point you want it changed, let me know the parameters and I'll go around and change it up. If you want to have it as a video intro, you can. Try and keep it under control. Like don't go Oh, we have like 3 people that are close to a minute. I don't mind. If everybody's at a minute, I mean, we're watching feature-length films at some point. All Canadians who are no should have that alert added. Maybe. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. we'll think about it. The champ is here to stay.
Banana.
It could be like Durags. Durag Danny's is just a banana. Shy, Sav. I've one in mind, but it might be a bit long. Nah, I mean, even if it's like a whole 30 seconds, even if it's 40 seconds, I don't mind. I mean, look at how long Rise is. Rise is like incredibly long. But if it's video or anything, let me know. If you got the file, it's even easier. Holy shit, just let me know what kind of thing you want with it. Also changed up the chatter IDs as well. It's just easier to keep up with who's talking up there as well. I can tell my messages apart from everybody else's. Whoa, that's pretty cool. So I don't need the notification that I'm the streamer. That's not really necessary. But it's pretty good. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Saru, for helping me with the chat layout. Yeah, it's very useful. I also put different commands. Okay, so for the VIP plus command. Now there are cooldowns. I haven't put a notification if something is on cooldown. I should, but I'm not. I really am not, because I don't want to bother with it. The ones that I have so far, everybody of course loves the yeet command. Yeet command is never gonna go away. It's just always going to be there. What the fuck? Bruh, where are you? Oh, she's just floating in space. But that's only for VIP and up, obviously. Let's see. What else do we got? We have our broken command, which is supposed to be a glitched out thing, which I kind of like it. It's all right. I might rename it if I feel like it. I even know this existed. It's most of it is just not used for anything. I was trying to implement it, but I didn't find any need to actually implement after. It just wasn't that valuable. We have a twerk command. Thank God I have this on a hyper cooldown. I gotta just make a little bit of an edit to make it where it is properly resituating the camera, which I can do. It's not that hard. Wait, Rebsy? Wait, Rebsy, you're already a moderator. If you're a moderator, you're already high enough where you can use any of these commands anyway. What are you talking about, Rebsy? You don't need to. That's literally like a waste of points. I would be demoting you. I'm gonna give you back those points. Doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, the claw command. It's okay, it's okay. I have it on our approval process, so technically get your points back. Let's lose one with a 15 stream streak. Let's see, what else do we have down here? We have the rainbow command. If you're wanting to do exclamation point rainbow, it's just the whole Rainbow Road song. But I have it obviously. It's like on a I think an hour-long cooldown. Don't tell Karma this command exists, because if he starts using it, I'm gonna make it like he can't use that command. Obviously. Claw plus twerk is gonna be wild. I didn't even think about that. Now, to be fair though, the twerk is put on extreme cooldown. So to be fair, Kerma will do it every stream. Yeah. Oh wait, that's right. I took off the song. So it's not there anymore. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was actually kind of worried if I did Rainbow and it was gonna fucking play forever. What's up, Joe Blah? Hopefully you're doing all right. I'll have to re-download the Rainbow Road. I think initially I had it set up and it was going to actually go, where the fuck am I? Hello? Why am I still floating around? Why was she in space for that long? What the fuck? I'll have to have that properly done. I don't know what happened to the song. I guess I got rid of the song at some point. And it's getting greeted by a ghost. Holy shit, Twitch's website is fucked up right now. I'm not gonna ask. I have a stupid bubble command. It's just exclamation point bubble. I'm not gonna tell you how to trigger this command. But people are like, oh yeah, man, wouldn't it be great if just Anne could make the secretary shake? We're not gonna tell you that command at all whatsoever. I'm sorry, that was a hidden command. Very hidden command. The stupid pokey dance. Did I put it with a camera? I did. I did.
Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom.
That stupid fucking dance. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I can do the rat dance. I ended up liking it so much I put it as a notification for gifted subs now. We can have her do the rat dance. It's literally just exclamation point rat. I'm gonna start working on some of these, but the idea is to start adding some more VIP style redeems. I know, I don't have enough of those redeems. We definitely need to get more of those. I think there was also a booba pad as well. There is a scuffed head pad, which I initially tried doing. I wasn't really happy with it. I was like, oh man, this fucking sucks. But then I was like, oh yeah, you know, like, hold on, here it is. So this was the regular head pad that you could just do for whatever, right? And there was like a different way that you could do it via Vignon. I was like, wouldn't it be great if you could just make it where she's being groped? It's like, yeah, you could just do booba pat. And then, you know, I thought that was kind of funny. I had fun with it. It was the same time I was making a claw command too. I gotta be done with gotcha. No. We're always going to be behind by like 3 episodes. Always by 3 episodes. Remember, don't tell Karma any of these commands. I don't need him to find out. I also made it where it's a little bit easier for me to swap the different costumes. I might make it where I can have somebody, maybe have the mod swap me, but I probably won't. It's like load Persona 4. There we go. We're Persona 4 mode. Now I have prepared in advance because I am going to be playing Persona 3 very soon. I have decided to add the Persona 3 costume. I went ahead and created part of it, and part of it I did actually download. So I'm not going to take full credit for this. But we have our Persona 3 style costume ready to go. Yes. I was like, oh yeah, we gotta fucking do something for that. No, we're not. I'm not bringing back the Chie outfit. I think I attempted that, and that one just didn't turn out as great. When is Persona 3 starting? It's probably going to be sometime. I'm debating on whether or not I want to do this at the end of the month. I actually did want to. Still no actual Fat Cat. I have to redo Fat Cat. Fat Cat is not as a selectable thing yet. It's not a selectable thing. I should do it at some point. What was I saying? I can't remember. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, so for Persona 3, I've been on the fence. I have a lot of other games that I really need to, quote, get to. Play Portable to piss everyone off? No, it was up in the air. It was either FES or Reload. No BBW and no, not at the moment. If I'm gonna do the BBW and style mode, I do want to update it because the current model is V3 and I'm already on V5. In fact, there were a lot of these costumes that I had to remake because I had so many of them that were on the V3 and a couple that were on the V4. I didn't stay on V4 for that long. But BBW Ann was made on the early version of V3. I didn't really like that version of the secretary, so I was like, yeah, no, we gotta redo everything. So I was like, oh, okay, I gotta redo the kimono one. Because I was like, oh man, I want to use a kimono, but that's like on V3 too. I was like, okay, we'll re-update it. So now it's properly on V5. We'd had to do Brazil, I think, was on V4 as well. Ah, yes, there we go. We brought her back. She's at the correct. She even has little fucking stupid earrings and shit. Very stupid. Very fucking stupid. Chibi is never coming back. I have to work on the Chibi one. So the hope is I want to do the Chibi one via the. There was a program that was advised me to try and check out. It was by Zara and a few other people. And I have been messing around with it, but I haven't gotten back to it. I have to kind of customize it so it actually looks correct in terms of how the secretary looks. I'm not happy with how it's looking right now. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna hold off on that for a little bit. We're definitely gonna hold off on that. But I'll probably have it figured out sometime by the end of the year. So for Persona 3, I think at this point it's going to be I'll probably either start it up in like 2 weeks or probably at the end of the month. There are a couple games that I need to return to, obviously. One of which is going to be continuing my Nier Automata run, and the other one is continuing my Expedition 33, both of which I kind of left off on the side of the road. We also have Pokemon. Oh, I'm not gonna go. Okay, the Ultra, what is it, Ultra X or whatever the fuck? That one I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna leave that alone for a little bit. I might play it again. We're not doing ZA. I am not. I kind of am on that refusal to play Pokemon ZA. I have not purchased it, and I don't really have any intentions. You have a Switch 2? I do. But part of the problem is I want to get some of the games that I had promised to finish earlier within the year. I want to start getting back to some of those. So I'm hoping to use the next couple of weeks to at least do another run within Nier Automata, and I feel like I should be able to do it, and then do some of the side quests for Expedition 33 and work my way to an ending. As much as I want to do Unicorn Overlord, number one, I originally started that off stream when we going back to AC New Horizons, so that's the other thing too. Keep that in mind for a second. So the 3 games that I would like to make progress on, I would like to continue the run of Pokemon Black. Finish that. I should be able to. It's not that bad. Xenoblade 3 Return. You know, the funny thing is, Aloof One, I technically now owe it to go back to Xenoblade 3 and finish it. Because the prerequisite for going back to Xenoblade 3 was Anne has to get the Switch 2. I've gotten the Switch 2, and then there it is. It's a prereq. So, Pokemon Black, Expedition 33, and brain work, and Nier Automata. Those are going to be the 3 games that I want to
Literally, it's the most unfun.
get some progress to, and La Mulana. La Mulana, thankfully, I'm not too worried about that because I feel like that's a game that I could toss on a Saturday or a Friday. If UNF is feeling like he wants to hold my hand the entire time. Restart Xenoblade 3. It's been too long. JC, please. JC, please. I am not about to do that. If I restart it, we'll never complete it. We will absolutely never complete it. So those are going to be the main focus. It's the reason why I don't want to commit to doing Persona 3 right off the bat. If I play it right now, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, I really, really want to play Persona 3. And then I'll forgo everything. And I don't want to do that. So again, we're going to leave Persona 3 out there. To the question of whether or not I'm going back to Xenoblade 3, yes, I will. I am going to resume play when I'm doing Persona 3. I'm also going to restart or not restart, but continue where I left off on Xenoblade 3. We are not going to touch Unicorn Overlord. As fun as a game as that is, I'm not going to touch it. As for the question earlier, I wanted to ask the chat. JC brought up a point: play portable to piss everyone off. So. My thought process is because I have access to FPS, I'm not going to play FPS. There were a lot of people who were like, yeah, FPS has a different play style. It's a little bit tougher. It's the true experience and everything like that. The problem that I have with that is I don't want to undermine the fact that I got Reload. And I definitely don't want to play portable. So I am going to play Reload. It is going to be in Japanese, 100%. You guys can't even convince me that I'm going to swap over to English. We're not doing English. We're doing in Japanese. And then finally, I am asking whether or not it's okay to mod it. So there are 2 mods that I would like to propose to the chat to see if they're okay with me using. Don't say boo Reload. Don't say boo Reload. I want to make sure that this is okay. Where is it? Edit mod. I don't want to edit mod. It is Memento Mori and DLC Persona's replacement. So let me share screen really quick. The mods I'm looking to use are going to consist of Memento Mori, which is a rebalance. This is going to make certain debuffs a little bit weaker, or yeah, certain debuffs a little bit weaker to enemies, and buffs a little bit weaker to myself. That's how I understand it. It's supposed to rebalance it a little bit to be more in accordance to how FPS was. It's going to be less whatchamacallit. It'll keep the game close enough while keeping it to Reload. So it'll just rebalance a couple of things. I'm wondering whether or not this is okay with everybody. If not, I won't use it. I don't think this is going to fundamentally break anything from what it sounds like. This reminds me someone made a Persona in Sonic Robocar. Yeah, I actually did see that. So I'm looking for feedback right now. I'm doing the DSP thing. I'm looking for feedback. The Memento Mori rebalance. Again, this is just to kind of keep the gameplay balance and difficulty to be closer to FPS. The other one that I was looking at it was the DLC ones. It's the DLC replacement. This one is to remove any of the Persona 5 DLC personas and replace them all with SMT 5. That way, it keeps it where I'm not spoiling myself potentially, and it keeps it where there's also some personas that I'm actually familiar with as SMT 5. You don't need to change the difficulty on reload. I'm not going to necessarily change the difficulty, but I feel like a rebalance might not be a bad idea. Again, I'm kind of putting it to the what does chat think kind of thing. But the idea for this one would be we replace our personas, and any of the DLC ones are going to be replaced with the SMT 5 ones. So I know I don't have to install the DLC. That's why I'm asking, what does chat think in general on the proposed using these? Because I think if I'm not mistaken, all of this is at the end of the game anyway.
Boat goes vintage!
And I don't think it would be a bad thing to use like SMT 5 demons. That'd be kind of cool. Fuck it, why not? Exactly, I can skip the DLC ones anyway. If we're doing it, I don't want to break the game. Like I can skip even getting these anyway. That way I just have it where in general, I don't know what the other things look like. So they're just not there. Is this, well, I don't know if it's gonna be fun for me. But I'm literally, I say no because it's still gonna fuck with my future.
This is your water reminder. I'm
Okay.
Pomo.
I mean, I can, like I said,
drink your
I can
water.
skip the DLC.
Drink your water. This
Thank you
is
for
your
the water.
water
I appreciate it.
reminder.
Because Perez is saying to also skip the DLC as well. So what I'll do is, at least for the SMT 5 demon over DLCs, what I'll do is I'll just skip them. If people just would rather they just not be included, especially if it breaks the game. So we can go ahead and do that. It's kind of why I wanted to ask people. All right, so I'll not include it. And what I'll do for personas, I think it is properties, DLC, expansion pass, Persona 5. We'll uncheck all of the Persona 5 stuff, except for the costumes. Well, actually, no. Just the Shujin Academy one. I don't want to see the Phantom Thieves. Actually, you know what? No, I'll actually keep the Phantom Thieves. Fuck it. I'll just ignore the Persona set 1 and 2. So for right now, what I'll do is I'll uncheck these.
I'm sorry I shot your mama, baby!
And I'll leave everything else.
Baby!
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Whoa. Also, I did purchase a couple of games while they were still on sale. This was 99 cents. What the fuck? What on earth were they thinking with this whole fighting EX layer? You know what? It must not have done so well. They want to revive the game. Put it up for $1 and people might play the game. They might buy some DLC or something. What's wrong with the reload? Nothing is really wrong with the reload. It's what it is that I want to do to kind of keep the experience closer to FES is what I was initially thinking. So that way I don't catch a whole lot of flack. Regardless, no matter what, I am going to play reload. It is going to be in Japanese. For some people, I don't know. It's there's a certain experience that they might have with the game based on the original playthrough in FES with English or whatever. I'm coming in it very, very fucking new. I'm getting in it absolutely new. I've never played the games. I haven't really been spoiled outside of DSP getting mad at one particular boss that charmed him. That's it. That's all it is. So EX layer was meant to revive Street Fighter EX characters, didn't catch on. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. I never, I think it was only on Evo as a side tournament like once. It didn't look that interesting. So, all right, that's gonna be the proposal. That's the feedback that I'm currently hearing, at least for the Persona 5 DLC. As for the rebalance, I think I'm gonna stick in with the rebalance. I don't see why, because if I keep it the way it is, maybe it will be a little too easy. I'm not looking to have it a super difficult adventure, but I do want to make it where it is at least slightly challenging, as long as it doesn't get super dumbed down. But I really don't know a whole lot about the story outside of DSP got charmed by a boss. It's nearer to the end. I've never watched the ending for it. I don't even understand the basic plot. And the only other thing that I know, because I've watched Theo play, shout outs to Theo. I am aware that there is a robot named Igus, and the robot has a sister, and they had a whole DLC for them. So they went about and they did their own dungeon. That was about it. I'm bed. Have a good stream. All right. Good night, Joe Blah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for maintaining the streak. But that's all I know. I in terms of understanding games, Persona 3 is like the least in my list. The one that I understand the most is going to be Persona 5. That game I wouldn't say I was spoiled, but I did watch DSP play some of it. So I am aware of how the game relatively goes, and at least the what was that?
Flesh, bone, and bile. How delicious.
How buffering? Well, I'm not quite sure because there's no drop frames or anything. I can set the frame rate, or not the frame rate. I can set the output down. We'll set it down to 6500. See if that helps. I'm only at 7500. Not even that high of a bitrate right now. Persona 5 has the most straightforward story out of them all. Yeah, from what I understand, it's something like I don't know, stealing hearts or some bullshit. I just remember there being the one of the first bad guys was like the gym teacher, and he was groping ladies, and that was about it. That was basically it. That's all I knew. That's literally the entire plot. Oh, there you go. Yeah, adults bad. But that's all I know. And I think there's a teacher that is a maid, so that's pretty cool too. That's the two things that I know. Grown-ups are meanies. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see if lowering it down to 6500 did anything for you. If it didn't, I'm sorry. At the end, you confront the cum chalice. Persona 5 is literally the only game that I know the most of, and even then, I don't really understand it outside of that. Persona 3, I truly just don't know anything about it. Persona 4, I didn't really know anything about it other than it had a really, really good soundtrack. So I'm going into it rather blind, so no spoilerinos or anything like that. I like it where we don't spoil. But that's basically the plan. The overall plan is about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks of catch-ups with a whole bunch of games that I still have on the docket, and then coming back and starting Persona 3 and then resuming Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yeah, I did know that Persona 4 had a bear. I did know that Teddy did exist only because Theo had to redeem to say one bad thing about Teddy for one, and like was it 999 million for say one good thing about Teddy. I've been slowly building up points. Persona 5 is better than Persona 4. I'll reserve judgment until I play the games, because ultimately at the end of the day, I mean, I'm going to it as fresh as fucking possible. I honestly thought the Persona 4 was fucking ridiculously good. It was great, but I'm doing it from the mind of like, I've never played any of the Persona games. So I really love the game. Like the overall mood was really, really cool. I liked all the voice acting in it. It was just a fun game. Naoto is the only good character. I thought all of them were good characters, except for, oh man, I hate anybody in particular. What is it? It's the little brother. I didn't really get a chance to build up relationship with. He was kind of lame. Yeah, Naoto's Booba. I don't know. Naoto was okay, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I got to hang out with GA. GA was great, but I cucked all of them by romancing everybody. Didn't like P4, but I can't see its but I can see its beauty. I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was a great experience for me. I can't really shit talk P4. P4 was just a overall fun, positive experience for me. So that's basically it. I have my what to do with the mods kind of thing. I'll keep the balance. I'll not use the DLC Personas replacement. I've already ticked off the DLCs just in case. That way for the future, it's not going to actually load it up. Nothing's going to be broken. So I'll be okay. What else? I kind of want to boot up a game, but it's going to be the question of what to boot up. So to talk about the Switch 2 situation. While I have the Switch 2, I do not, I repeat, I do not have any real new Switch 2 games. Isn't that kind of lame? And can we talk about this for a second? I have the Switch 2, but I haven't bothered getting any Switch 2 games. Is that bad? Chat, is that bad? I feel like that's bad. I feel like I got it just to have the upgrade. Now, the great thing is I can play Persona. I can play Pokemon, and Pokemon plays pretty smooth now. So I have like a possibility of, oh yeah, I can go back to Pokemon, but who the fuck wants to play that? Super Robot, there's no point. Super Robot ran fine. I could play with a mouse though. A fake mouse. Man. GA is room temp IQ? Yeah, but that's why I like her. Who doesn't like room temp IQ kung fu lady who loves meat? Racist Kirby convincing you to buy a Snatch 2 is pretty bad alone. What is not even out? Well, I was holding off specifically because I wait about roughly 6 months before any new tech drops to make sure that any issues with hardware are sorted out, especially if they're very glaring. I'm not an early adopter for the most part for games. I won't unless it's just convincing me to buy it as if there's no real downside. This goes for like all sorts of devices like phones and earbuds and shit. Like, I'm not gonna get something day one. It's just, that's not how it is for me for the most part. But I did want to get it for the performance upgrade, which I do get, so there's nothing wrong with it. And I have a vast library that I can actually play, which I'm totally down for. But most of these I'm not gonna be booting up anytime soon. I did find out though that even though I've transferred everything, there are several games that even though I've technically transferred, I do have to download them again. Download from the cart, which makes sense. It does make sense. Kind of disappointed. What I did test Pokemon because Pokemon was the egregious issue, if you will. So it does play absolutely smooth. Oh, look at this. Persona 5 Strikers. Look at this. And don't worry, one day you'll get Persona 5 Strikers. Yeah, already did it, idiot. Already fucking did it. Hold up, let me bring up the audio. I keep forgetting that this has its own audio source that I don't really utilize that often. Uh-oh. Why am I not getting the audio? Oh, is it? Of course, it's set to default. What the fuck? There it is. I have to have it listed. I'm flabbergasted. I've never seen the game like move. That's wild. This is all fucking wild. The frames, they're too many. I shouldn't be able to see the game at all. Bruh, there's too many frames now. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna complain right now. Give the power of the Switch too. We can finally play the game, brute force it to make it look okay. Yeah, how come mom lets you have so many frames? What the? The game runs so smoothly, the mods already did. Yeah, shut the fuck up, JC. I know what a lot of the tuning had to happen to actually make this work. Like, it's kind of depressing. It really is kind of depressing. For the other question for Animal Crossing, it is coming. I went ahead and re-downloaded my island. It's already set up. Here's the thing. I want to restart this island. 100% restart the island before February, because February is supposed to be when the actual official drop of the new DLC is going to be. So my thought process is going to be sometime in late January. What's up, Hideyoshi? Hello, Hideyoshi. Hopefully you were doing all right. I didn't notice if you streamed today. I didn't get a notification, but I don't know. Like, I was kind of half paying attention through work and whatnot before I realized that I already got through all my meetings. I was like, oh shoot, it's already like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Animal Crossing will return. I am going to do a new island. What I've asked my sister to do is I'm going to have her come over. I'm going to transfer my character from Animal Crossing. And then transfer some of the items and some of my money. And then make that person the new mayor of the new island that I'm going to do. So that's the thought process. We'll do it probably in January. So I am actually excited, and I want to do Animal Crossing, and I would like to do visiting islands. I had done it before, way in the past. Most of the streams I think are gone. I can't remember if they're around. Yeah, there's DLC for Animal Crossing that's coming out, or at least coming up. What's up, Zara? Hello, Zara. But it's going to be coming up here in, I believe it's February. I'm not getting the Switch 2 DLC to have it with the mouse support and everything. Like, that's not necessary for me. I want the free content because it's bringing up the hotel and everything. I thought that's cool. I think they mean the Happy Home one. I think the Happy Home one is part of the freebie update, I think. I mean, I don't mind paying for the update for Animal Crossing, but I don't think that's part of the paid for. I think that's a free. Oh, it's part of the paid. I didn't realize that. Well, I'll have to consider it. But no matter what, I think the first things in order, the old island is going to be erased. The new island is going to be made. And I am going to transfer my secondary villager. Because I had my sister's villager used to live on that island. She left and she made her own island. And my brother used to play on that island. He was the one who had technically made the island. It was kind of a collaborative effort until I got them their own copies and everything. But he just made a new character. So all there's left is his old character and my character that's currently in that game. I would like it if I could move them out, or at least move my character out. I can't move his, so his is going to get deleted. But it didn't really have anything outside of that, outside of him being the one who was managing the island as the mayor. No, I'm not booting up Reload. Reload is like at the end of the, like near to the end of the month. I've already been saying this multiple times. This is a short bullshit stream for the most part. I might play a game, but it's not going to be Reload. But I appreciate you stopping by. Up Tart. Whoa. Time for the brother to move out. Well, technically, he already made his own game. So it was one of these instances where I had purchased multiple copies for them to play. And he ended up making his own character. It's like the same way with multiple copies of Monster Hunter. We had multiple copies of Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch as well. And then we eventually just got it on PC anyway. But it was fun playing on Switch at the time. No. I said I was thinking about it, but it was more so to sort out what I'm going to be doing with Persona 3. But I'm not going to be I'm not starting up Persona 3 right now, because the key games I want to get some progress on are going to be Nier Automata and Nier Automata and Expedition 33. Expedition 33, I want to do some side content, finish the game, and then have a save so I can reload it and then just go around and do all the other side content. That's kind of the stuff I wanted. And then for Nier Automata, I want to get at least another ending, and then I could just work on another ending like as I go through it. Nier Automata is good. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I feel bad for kind of putting it on the back burner like I did. So there's effectively going to be 3 or 4 games in rotation. I'll leave Saturdays to have a section available for playing with Sasha for any of the silly whatever games. I'll probably do Persona 3s probably on a Sunday and probably like on a Thursday, coming up near to the end of November, and then kind of work my way around. Make sure to get ending E. Which one is ending E? Is it like an actual good ending? Zara, you want to know something? On my original playing on the PS4, I had accidentally, after like doing the intro and everything, before saving, uninstalled all of my chips, which included my OS, and I killed myself. And it was so bullshit. It was so fucking bullshit. Backburner, aka abandoned and or forgotten. It kind of is. I shouldn't say it like that, but I mean, there are so many games that I have to play, and it kills me because it's like, there are games I want to play right now. All right, do I want one of the games I actually feel like I want to boot up just to bullshit around is Tactics. Where is it? I went ahead and purchased Tactics. I'm fucking hyped for this game, but I know if I start playing it, I'm gonna want to keep playing it and just only do this. Do it right now. Look at this. Aquaseaver trying to fucking influence me. It's over. Don't start. See, if you know what, if I end up doing it, it's gonna be a long fucking play, because I'm gonna want to grind everything. I'm gonna want to do bullshit battles. I'm gonna be wanting to do everything. You mentioned Tactics. Yeah, I can't help it. Just play Tactics Ogre. Here's the thing. I do have Tactics Ogre as well. Wait, I thought I had Tactics Ogre. Didn't I? I think I have Reborn. I had to look around there for a second. I don't know if I do. Yeah, I have Tactics Ogre Reborn, which somebody's gonna laugh as like, oh, that's not the real one. But it's like, I do have Tactics Ogre Reborn. I don't know. It's one of those eventually, maybe, possibly. Like that though. I bought FFT and I'm trying to finish Digimon first because I know when I start I won't stop playing. See, Zara understands completely. The moment I start playing another game, it's I gotta toss all the other games to the side. It's just gonna happen. And I feel bad for it because I have so many games that are like that. I also did promise at some point, and it is gonna happen. I'll prep. It'll probably be before the summer scares. But I was recommended highly to try out Silk Song, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna play Silk Song until I get and play through all of Hollow Knight. I went ahead and just purchased Hollow Knight. It was only a few bucks since it was on deep discount. I went ahead and picked it up along with Soma, Dredge, and Crow Country. Crow Country was like one of those I did want to play this, but I just didn't get around to getting it and playing. And I was like, oh shoot, I have other fucking scary games, but I do want to play this. This is gonna be for the next summer scares kind of shit. Dredge will not be. Dredge will just be a regular play. I don't consider this part of horror. Soma will be tossed into that because I did get a recommendation for Soma as well. I had this on my wish list for quite some time. But this I'm probably gonna play on its own. And I'll play it on stream. That way you guys can watch me suffer. And then when I beat this, I'll eventually go to Silk Song. Whoa! Pretty cool. The backlog is here. One day Anne will hug that gator. Dredge was fun. It did scare you. Yeah, it's Soma. I'd been recommended to play Soma along with other games. There's a lot of games that I have to sift through. But I think at this rate, the gator is just gonna happen during like around Christmas. We'll make it, you know what, it'll probably be part of the marathon. I'll be like, all right, time to hug that gator, and we'll just go through it. I will be yapping and yapping and yapping, going through and voice acting, and then at some point we're gonna hug that gator. Is that a fucking Star Ocean game? Yeah. I ended up getting that on sale. I can't remember if it was from Play Asia or not, but I did get Star Ocean. No, it wasn't. It was a code. I think I got that for ultra cheap though. I don't care about Star Ocean. It was just one of those games I was told, oh, you know, it might be decent. Here's the sale. I can't remember which. It was Switch Central, I think is who I used to watch. And they would do notifications of like when games were on sale and shit. So I would do their recommended purchases every now and then. And that was one of them. Poor JC, who's currently crying right now. Don't care about it by heart. Look. Okay. Look at this. Look at these hecklers right now. These hecklers. I'm saying I don't care because I have no connection to it. It might be a good game. Just like the Digimon games might be good. I haven't got it. You know what, JC? I wish I had trillions of hours to play games. I should play a game right now. I should play a game right now. Thank you. Play the remake of 2. You know, play Pac-Man 2. One of the few types of games that I don't have, Pac-Man games. Even though I get recommended them. Whoa, fucking, we don't have Pac-Man. I should get Pac-Man. I'm tempted to buy the Cyber Sleuth games on Switch. Piano Scam? Yeah, Piano Scam will continue. I'm not gonna reactivate fucking pianos.
This is your water reminder. I'm Pomo,
water.
telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sea of Stars. I'm being DSP about it. But I do need to play Sea of Stars because it was highly recommended. It was so highly recommended. Look, the stupid, you don't have to worry. I have a physical copy. At some point I have to. Like, I'm already excited for the new Shantae game. I'm super excited for that. I like playing all the Shantae games. Fuck me. I ended up playing, what is it? I got Risky's Revenge and Half Genie Hero, both for Steam and for Switch. I was super excited. You know what other game that I got physically that I wish I played during the Halloween marathon? Signalis. That game looked really, really good. I watched Mark One play it, and he was having fun with it. I bought Sea of Stars twice, US version and the fancy JP version. They did have a fancy thing. It came with acrylic stands. Yeah. So yeah. I also have the Mario Galaxy games. I gotta go through. This is the only 3D Marios I've never played. Mario Galaxy. I played these at kiosks at GameStop before, but that was it. I still haven't even gotten my Super Robot Wars of the the newest one. The what is it? Not it's not Y. It's can't remember what it's titled as. How about Eternal Sonata? That's just me busting out the PS3 copy. Zara. I'd have to bust out the PS3, which is not, I mean, it's like right there. It's literally like my Wii right here. I could just put the PS3 right on top of it. We can bust out Eternal Sonata. We're playing it at some point. Maybe. It's going to be next year. Look, I have too many games, all right? If I start promising, this is how it begins. I start promising games, I never end up playing them. Not all the way to completion. But yeah, I do want to play Eternal Sonata. Or I could emulate, I could. Which I actually do have on the pirated PS3 that I have down below that PS3. So there, JC. How about them apples? You remember when Anne promised games for you? I had played several games that you had asked me to play. I do remember that. This is why I've cut back on how many times I'm saying I need to play X, Y, and Z. Because if I do that, I'm just, there's too many games that I gotta play. Okay. Okay. I think what I should do is I should play something. I should actually play something. I don't want to boot up Monster Hunter Wild. I feel like that's my go-to, and the moment I start doing it, I'm gonna be bullshitting. Yeah, the question is what? It's 10:45. I feel like I could start up with Nier Automata and just start making progress on it. Put up SNES and NSO. What the hell is there to play on the Super Nintendo? Hold up. What's there on the fucking SNES NSO? What do you mean Mario? Play with you? What do you want to play? JC, what do you want to play? Yeah, the good old SNES. Look at all these games I haven't even checked out. You can tell it's been a minute since I booted this up. Oh yeah, Mario Paint. Hell yeah. Ew, Bubsy. Oh, fucking Bubsy. Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, we should play that. Harvest Moon. Let's go. What are you wanting to play? Kirby's Dream Land 3. I should go back to that. Seems great. Magical Drop 2? Hell yeah. Yeah, nobody likes Bubsy. Bubsy's lame. I still have the cartridge for this. Somewhere in my garage, I still have Super Mario All-Stars. What a great collection. I was able to play so many Mario games. What value? We're like lamest Moon. Let's keep an eye on Gondo, please. He doesn't know how to enjoy Peak. That's what it is. He doesn't know what good games are. That's why he plays trash games. Like that game that everybody keeps advertising to me. I was watching you, and then I was watching who else was I watching? I was watching Vines. Why is everybody trying to advertise to me and you should play Digimon? Is that what it is? You guys just want me to start up another long ass Pokemon collectathon? That's what it is. You guys are all trying to do this. You're all beaming this into my head. Zara was doing it too. It's subliminal advertisement. Because Digimon is fun. It does look pretty good. I used to have the Digimon cards way back in the day. They weren't that great. They weren't popular. Nobody ever wanted to play them. Nobody had them. I was the only one who had fucking Digimon cards. I had Pokemon. A couple of Pokemon cards. I remember having the Digimon cards. I thought they were so fucking cool. Well, everything was like a rock, paper, scissors thing too. It was either, what is it, Virus, Champion, and something else. Godzilla is coming to Digimon as a fusion Digivolve with War Greymon. They got War Greymon Digimon cards. You don't remember those? I had Digimon card, but didn't know how to play them. I just had them. It wasn't really a complicated game, but I think that's kind of what made it not so appealing for people to collect. Plus the series didn't really have enough variations for people to want to collect Digimon cards. So it kind of just died very early in. Never got into Digimon. I just remember watching the cartoons. I thought they were so fucking cool. Digimon cards are huge right now with Gen Z in my local card shop. Yeah, but I would imagine it's like the newer Digimon cards. Oh yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh craze. I still have a tin somewhere with a bunch of like old ass Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember selling some fucking Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Yeah, that is straight
in,
busting, son.
what was the set at the time? It was like the third expansion set. And I remember pulling that because it was a chase. Because it looked different, I think. And I remember selling that to the card shop. I was like, ah, cool. That's gonna pay for having lunch. That was pretty neat. But I didn't have a whole lot of cards. I didn't really have a whole lot of people I could play with. There was like 2 friends that I had that I could play. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh with, but I mean, I don't know. They were kind of into it, but not that into it. And then I kind of just didn't care anymore. It was kind of lame. It was kind of fucking lame. Yap. Yeah, dude, that's half my streams. Where game? Oh my gosh. You know what? We're gonna boot up Nier. We're gonna boot up Nier because I need to boot up Nier. Apparently I'm not allowed to yap anymore. Yap streams are over. Ban yapping. All right, let me get my controller. I'm gonna play for like an hour and some change. This was more of a decompress and needing to reset. I was so excited. We're finally gone. We're finally done with the Halloween madness. I could finally get back to normalcy. But then the Fire Nation fucked me up. Normalcy? I can't imagine what normalcy means. Let's see. We're gonna swap right now. We're gonna swap over to Nier Automata. It's been so long. It has been so long since I've been to this game. Oh, that's right. I forgot my A and B's are swap. It was a nice pre-stream podcast. It basically was. You don't have to update it. I already have the set game to Nier Automata. Plus, there's a space between Nier and the whatchamacallit. This was after the first play. So I'm assuming we get a different opening?
Brother, please start moving. Brother. Brother, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm robot now? Oh my gosh, like you can even jump. Can you attack? It'd be pretty sweet if you could. All right, have fun at work. Don't work too hard, Zara. If you're streaming later today, I'll probably catch you while I'm at work.
I need a container.
You need a bucket.
I can use this.
I plan to. All right, I'll look forward to it.
Okay now, brother.
No! I'm not allowed to jump. I don't want to have to walk. Damn it. I don't know if the fucking poles will try and trip me up. I gotta be careful. We gotta lube up brother.
Brother.
Cinematic, you guys. Very cinematic.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
It's kind of cool you get a different intro like this.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems
Like an escort
immediately.
mission.
Roger that.
Yeah, I know, right? Nobody wants to play as a slow NPC.
Flight unit recommended. Alert. Proceed with mission operation.
What? 9S was last heard. I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. Wait, hold up. What? Wait. What? What was that? How was that an ending? What? I left the... No, hold on. Wait a sec. Wait a fucking sec. Hold up. Time the fuck out. Wait a sec.
This is your water reminder. I'm
Why?
Paula telling you to drink
Why?
your water.
Why?
Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Okay, whatever.
Bing, bing, bong. Bing, bing,
Thank you for the
bing,
water.
bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong, bong.
I'm absolutely floored right now. I don't understand how that was leaving. Dude. Okay. Okay, that concludes my Nier Automata playthrough. Thank you for coming out, guys. I didn't. No, I don't know that there's a fucking ending. Sasha, I've never played this game other than like a few hours on the PS4. Why the fuck would that be an ending?
Wait a minute.
That doesn't make, well, I guess it makes sense. It's just so wild that that's an ending. You ran away.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this.
If ever, yeah, well, the uninstalling OS, I get it now that it happened. It's kind of disappointing. Have I ever seen the animated movie 9? Oh yeah, the little robot dudes. And they're like in a trash land or something like that. I don't remember that. That was actually a pretty decent movie, I thought. The plot, because people didn't understand it then. It's one of those movies that you go back to now and you can have a better appreciation for it. I wouldn't call it a cult classic because that I don't think it hits cult classic status, but it's like what was that movie? It's not comparable, but it reminds me of like how movies like what is it? I think it was called Durango.
How much oil you giving, little
the
guy.
one about the lizard
You can't
guy.
make a machine, your
who's
brother.
A fucking who was made to be like a sheriff. Like that movie, it wasn't even really that great. Then later on, it's like, oh, it's not that bad of a movie. It's kind of like one of those situations. Durango, whatever. That one. That one. Yeah, the lizard who fakes his life. It was a pretty decent movie. I enjoyed it.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
Okay.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Now here's the thing. I know it focuses on this, but I saw the treasure chest at first. And my dumb ass was like, oh, I can go over there? Let's check it out. Like, come on, you can't. Don't do that to me. Like, oh, that might be an ending. I gotta be careful. Can't stray away too far. You're binging The Wire. I think it's The Wire. Yeah, if I see a shiny, I'm gonna go for it. I can't help it. Ah, yes. Oh, they're higher level.
Take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing. target is now accessible.
Yeah.
One affirmation will suffice.
Fine.
Whoa, I'm hacking.
Hacking complete. Proceed to the next target.
What a hacking minigame. The music is great in this game.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
I can hack these guys? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Hacking complete. 1 target remains.
Man, this is a real pain.
May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted?
Fine.
Of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available. Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining.
Ooh, must have been rough out there.
The enemy's defensive weapon is making things more difficult than we estimated.
Hack him? I guess not.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh, well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right, I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Wait, are we just straight up playing as 9S the entire time? Or is it just for this segment? Oh, wow. Okay.
2B? Ma'am?
What is it?
I was going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Do it.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that, I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are prohibited.
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing, stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's
Stop
unnecessary.
calling me man.
All right, then. 2B it is.
Sure is big.
I guess humans used to use it as a weapons factory, but now it's just crawling with machines. The enemy seems to have repurposed the facility to increase their overall machine production.
So if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. What?
It's just accessing random, nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please back to the dock. Surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed. There should be another facility across that bridge. It's a bit of a hike, but should we check it out? Not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I wouldn't bet on that.
Stupid balls.
What's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go! To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Ah, yes, we did it! We turned it off! It was up, Deloria. That's alright, man.
Boost!
9S!
I've been a cheese. I may have it just off at the moment.
This is your water reminder.
Thank you for the water.
I'm Homo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Wait, what? This is a whole ass segment. Is there a sound thing that I can repair? Not even needed. Vocal system.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
Probably don't have anything.
I have to
I didn't realize everything is hacked.
Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair in
Shut up!
current...
Just do what I say!
To be. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
HO229 Flight Unit. Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
So do we continue from a support role?
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Wait, what? Oh, I get to play as Pod.
Engaging.
Okay.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
System. Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support. Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert.
It's fine. Upload 2B's data first.
Affirmative.
Just die already!
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going to be necessary.
No, it's the other one. Ah!
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
The honor was mine.
Ah! They're dead. No. What an ending for that.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
I don't know whether or not the bitrate had any adjustments whatsoever, but I kind of want to bring it back up to where it was before, or at least the 7,000 for right now. We're gonna go ahead and reapply that. But yeah, the cheese redemption is currently not available, so I'm sorry. I could re-implement it. Let me look at it really quick. It's not like I'm gonna be doing this stream for very long today. Just gonna go a little bit. There you go. There's the cheese. Cheese is active again. Whoa. Yep, the cheese. Just gotta make sure that I put this, whatchamacallit, above cheese. Let's go visit 2B. Music is so good in this game, man. It's 2B!
Sorry to barge in on you. Oh, looks like you've already started. "2B, can you hear me? I'm starting your boot sequence. First, you'll want to check your brightness settings. Right then, let's get started. We'll go through each adjustment in order. Let's start by getting the brightness set. Okay, how does this look? Roger that. Oh, and I should probably let you know that this entire process is being recorded for posterity.
Wait, is this
Now
what
let's
I
take
did?
a look at your voice recognition settings. Seems your voice recognition is set to mute, which isn't gonna work. I'm gonna call out to you now. Make sure you can hear my voice. Ma'am, are you there? Can you hear me? Hello? Go ahead and adjust your settings so you can hear me, all right? Adjust the settings until you can hear my voice. Could you try and pick up the pace a little bit?
It's
This is
movie
getting
time.
embarrassing. Ma'am?
Is this exactly what I did last time?
Can you hear me?
I have to assume, because I think I
Go
joked
ahead and
around
adjust your
with
settings
this.
so you can hear me, all right? All right, are we good now?
Oh, shit. Chat, what did you think?
Settings
Chat,
should
you
all
think
be
it was a
good to
thing
go.
pick? I can see it
Hold
now.
on.
I can listen to
Your
myself now.
self-destruct permissions are missing. Wait a sec, we need to restore those. I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know? Okay, good. If things go wrong during an op, you may have to sacrifice yourself in order to finish it, so... Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out.
Did I do anything else? Did I mess with the language? It's me goofing around. And then I upped the camera movement. If you're looking for the OS chip, no.
Morning.
That's kind of neat though. It records what you were doing.
(9S).
The commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, ma'am. That means I'll be performing regular checks on you from now on.
I see.
Oh, don't worry. We 9S models are the best around, you know. Though I suppose we're not exactly known for our modesty.
9S.
What is it, ma'am?
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be so formal.
All right. If you say so. Oh, I almost forgot. The commander was calling for you. We'd better go see what's up, man. 2B.
Did I get my carryover funds? Not like I had a bunch of money, but I guess that's kind of nice.
You need to be near an access point to save your data. You can see access points on the close range map. Be sure to save often.
What we got in our inbox? Server manager hacking library. Prepared a hacking library to use combat data from your units. All hacks that have been encountered previously are now... Oh, why would you want to revisit a hack? Test man. I get used to the buttons being flipped.
Ah, 2B. Maintenance finished? Yes, Commander. You detonated your black box in order to defeat the enemy. Bold, but risky. Try not to be so reckless next time. Understood. I know you're fresh out of maintenance, but I have another mission for you. I need you to head to the surface. Rendezvous with the Resistance and do some recon.
Doesn't Yorha have a dedicated Resistance contact already?
We haven't been able to get in touch with them, so we'll need you to look into that as well. Understood.
We appreciate Commander Lady. It's pretty good. Although 2B and her fucking bare ass. Jesus Christ.
The surface? That means we'll be getting flight units, huh? Better head for the hangar. Usually we can't get near flight units. They're way too expensive for us grunts. Too bad they can't mass produce these things yet. The hangar's up ahead. Let's go.
Never get tired of looking at her. Hangar? Oh yeah. Right over there. I don't feel so good. Her balance sensor's got damaged. She's got motion sickness. No matter how many times I repair the sensors, the problem comes back. It's almost like it's in her head or something. Guys, take care of yourselves. You don't end up like her, alright?
2B, why do you think they sent a combat model like you to a recon job? If all they want is intel, we scanner models are built for that kind of thing.
Orders are orders.
All right, all right.
You're going to have some new weaponry installed from here on out. I'll put up instructions for you. Make sure to commit them to memory.
Roger.
Hack it? Apparently not.
2B, come in. I've set a landing point for your flight units. You'll be touching down quite a ways from the resistance camp, unfortunately. Sorry for the trouble, but we can't risk the enemy discovering their position.
Understood.
Good luck down there.
Oh yeah, you are just playing as 9S. I guess that is interesting to play from his perspective.
Target location acquired. Marking on map. Proposal. Proceed to target location.
I like a 9S or 2B gameplay better. I'm not gonna say I don't like 9S because 9S is a different style of gameplay. Just I have the ability to hack, which is nice. It's not like I can't hack. It's a little different for the melee. But I won't say it's bad.
According to our intel, none of the machines in this area are hostile. We've been seeing more and more enemies like this lately. They just stare into space. It's pretty weird.
How much I like his fighting style, at least with the sword. It feels so it doesn't feel like it has that same level of oomph, which I get. Maybe it'll just be different when I have different weapons. Assuming, well, I have to assume he has access to different weapons, right? It's got to be like how 2B has like different weapons. You'll have different weapons too. It definitely feels like less damage, but I don't know if less damage is how I want to say it. It's not the same. like, hacking is nice. It just feels like the hits are different. I mean, they definitely are different. It's not as quick as 2Bs. 2Bs are like nice and fluid, but his is just like a mid-range kind of state. So it doesn't feel like it has the same level of impact. Like I'm not just going ham, kind of like, oh, I'm hit.
So
the
this
hacking,
is the resistance
I guess
camp, huh?
that's got to make
We should
up
probably
for
go
it.
talk to their leader first thing.
You're number 2.
Whoa, I'm number 2.
You know about 2B?
Yes, well, the bunker told me to expect you.
Yeah, floaty might be a better way to
My name is Anemone.
say it.
I'm the leader of the android resistance that controls most of this territory. You must be the new scouts we heard about. Well, I'm sure my people will have plenty of information for you. Please feel free to ask them anything you like.
I assume I get to do the same quest, right? Like he's gonna need some kind of part. Yeah, he needs those little parts.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Wait, do I oh, I already have it.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your hub. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
Is 2B by default? Wait, did I set a setting to have 2B by default without the skirt? I didn't remember setting those. I mean, I'm glad I did, but you know, I don't remember doing it. Knowing you, yes. Okay, so we already have all the parts. So some of the fetch quests will be really quick if it's just parts. That's kind of nice. This one wants pictures, right? Electromagnet wave shielding device. Yeah. How do I? Oh no, it's good. I don't need their help. What did you need? Dealing weapons, hair, build, relics. What does he get as an option? That looks busted. I know, I bet you can tell. It's not good. I'm not good at this sort of delicate repair. Yeah, we'll help you. Even that'd be a huge help. Like servicing sorted out, too much on it. More complex gadgets. Yeah, we should have that. No, we gotta collect them. No, that's okay. We can collect them. Let's save up before I forget. Time to get some
This must have been
gear.
quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report. Weather's sure nice today, though.
Nothing to report. Copy that. And no need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Though I kind of like that about you.
I definitely do like the hacking.
That should be enough. Let's get these back to the trader. Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants, too.
Report. Records show that vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Oh, you do have to kind of aim at them.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such, too.
Seems faster for the big guys. Yeah, it seems a hell of a lot faster than dealing with them. I want to see what kind of equipment he has access to. Like if he gets spears and great swords, he probably has some different type of weaponry, but maybe it's not too different. Rusted plump. Subjugate? So they can I have multiples? It's pretty inefficient. Maybe in like really big battles, it's probably useful. Yeah, you can make a little robot army. All right, let's fix it. Whoa, we fixed it. Now we can make weapons. Oh yeah, I owe you a reward. I want to say thanks for helping me get things up and running. I whipped up some upgrade materials. I'll try them out, you bet. Okay, what can we upgrade? Wait. Do I have access to these?
Yes, I love this. For mysterious reasons, I love this.
Underscore the underscore
Well,
remote
pass
is
them out.
down 4 inches. Get to the robot now, Shinji.
Hopefully I had a good stream. Movie trivia. I got movie trivia.
Oh. I actually was trying. I was actually trying to pick South America, but so it accidentally gave me the right answer.
Rule O.
Coming up, Fresh Prince of Capitol Hill.
So I can.
Oh no! Skateboard antics.
Oh man, I forgot how it is that I. There it is. It's up.
Dude, those guys got field hockey sticks. What the hell?
Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I could just mimic the same weapon stuff that I had before. Does this look cool? Try him out. combat bracers. Type 3's fist. I only have these at level 1 though. Ew. It's a 3-hit. We'll try it out for a little bit. Why not? Fuck it. I'll have the spear as a backup, which I do like the spear. You know what? Can I upgrade these? It does increase the hit amount. It's only, that's a pretty easy item too. Iron ore, rusty bolt. Yeah, fuck it. We'll upgrade it twice. Alright. Ooh, okay. Some nice straightforward punchies. I'll pick up the pass. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you're gonna have a good night. I can imagine you're ready to clock the fuck out. I get you. We're not gonna be playing for too much longer. We're starting the next run of Nier Automata. We got a request. There's been lots of reports of dangerous machines appearing in the desert. We gotta go to the desert and meet Jackass again. Yeah, we'll help. I didn't count on you. I'll tell our allies in the desert you're coming. Careful out there, okay? Just realized, do I have the same skill set? Deadly heal, auto heal, overclock, weapon attack up. Yeah, I have everything from last time. Also, it was just a to keep me alive set.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
It definitely feels a little bit better with this. Kind of. I don't feel like my attack speed is too slow now. I can beat up a warthog. Ow. Yeah, we punched the warthog. Damn it. We're just tenderizing it. Why auto walk on?
Have we seen these things before?
What the?
Enemy detected. Go. Show no mercy. Glory to the shade life forms.
Whoa. They're speaking.
Gotta hack him twice. Why is this so strong? Look how little damage this thing. Dude. Is this normal for gold? What the fuck is gold supposed to do? Just higher health pool? Large G luck. Yeah, that was never there before. Higher health pool and higher damage resistance. I don't know if it was higher. Well, it had some damage resistance. It had a lot of money on it too. This any better? They feel different. They're not bad. They're kind of stubby on the range, but I like the damage output. I like what we're seeing back there.
Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the... Currently, our struggle against the machine life form is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Glory
These
to
council
mankind.
broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Warm book. This can truly be a chill game. Now that I've done the main story, I don't even really have to read out most of the quests or anything. This is truly chill, especially with the music and everything. A mindless grind. There she is.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Jackass.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Thank you, Jackass. I appreciate it.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Oh, it's the Sand Raider guy. I'm gonna start buying some more RAM so I can upload and update our chipset, make it even more ridiculous.
This sand sure is slippery.
Wow. PS3 warm up.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
These machines are talking.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
This is your water reminder. I'm Homo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
Thank you, Chucky. I think after this, what I'll probably do is I'll work on the schedule for the coming weeks. I should probably do that while I'm in the office tomorrow. Give me something to do.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Small G lock. This will save point. Or inbox. There's something I forgot to mention prior to sortie. According to our analysis system, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we already have it. It was just the large great katana, right? I think. Oh, and that's the what you call it. What do you mean help? Hamster girl breached into my feet again? That's because you keep watching her. I like how you can hack the suicide bombers. I like how they yell when were there suicide bombers?
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of
Quick,
thing when I was
get 'em.
going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago.
Oh
Certain human
my,
collectives used
that's
to use face
awful.
paint like that too.
Why would you do that? No! Oh my fucking god. Fuck these things! Okay, fuck the explosives. Fuck those guys. Fuck them. I didn't realize if I hacked them and I used
yeah,
them.
that is straight busting, son.
I thought me hacking them and setting them at the enemy, I didn't realize it was gonna hurt. That was my fault. I don't remember these enemies being there last time. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's with the weird looking outfit?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
I want to deal with these guys. There is a chest. Come on, screaming. Yeah, run, they stop. Oh shit! More of a fucking Jesus Christ! Jesus! Fucking Christ! You just see him over the edge of the fucking dune, just screaming Allah Akbar.
It's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Okay, Jimmy, calm down. They're not real. They're fake. All these chips I'm getting though. Yeah, I found the DSP fans. They're right here the entire time. Out in the desert, the content desert. There's nothing fun out here. Just sand. Lots of sand. DSP needs to come back to this game. He needs to play it again. Piss everybody off. Piss me the fuck off.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Oh, we gotta follow it.
and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation, the future, the meaning of life.
What the? That wasn't from the,
What's that?
That wasn't from the
Analysis.
first thing.
It
Hey,
is
what
the
the
ruin of
fuck?
a former human residential area.
Hey, I fought this machine before, right?
Proposal. Enemy should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
The whole ass thing. Jesus. Damn it.
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
I gotta assume that these are specific to him. Obviously, they weren't here the first playthrough, but I don't know if it's like if you specifically play 9S's story that they show up. That was something you could open up. Run!
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Fuck him up.
How are you? Nice weather today.
Ah, yes. We got an ally. One thing I could praise this series has an incredible OST. Yeah. It's wonderful to just listen to in the background. Let me... There we go. Fuck. I'll count it. We're good.
Not this way.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here? There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run.
Oh, they're gonna get me. Run! And then we get to the robot orgy.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Child. Child. Child.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
I'll get you for this.
Combust.
This cannot continue. 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 This cannot continue.
What's happening?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
I hack it?
Droids, why fight?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
We didn't make the mistake like last time.
Looks like we're safe now.
We didn't get trapped in all that.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command. Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command. This is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
I think I can teleport back to... Well, wait, do we even have the fast travel unlocked? I don't think we do. No. I was like, we could just fast travel back to the whatchamacallit.
I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Yeah.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
I don't want to try a different weapon other than these fists. These fists are so-so. But I wonder if he would do all right with a great sword. Just kind of am leery of the upgrade, the potential upgrade cost. Spear any good? The spear feels okay. Like, it's good enough, but I feel like I should upgrade it to more anyway. Nice and direct, has a little bit longer range hit. Feels like I, you know, touch the enemy. I like the heavy attack on it. Just fucking fearsome. I mean, no matter what, hacking seems to be the go-to. Why is it like on subjugate these? Is it because I caught him off guard? Ah, look at him go. Fuck that one up. Get him. Wow, he followed us all the way in here? Pretty good. Ah, it's you. We're from Jackass by your encounter in the desert. Good work. Not much to offer and thanks, but ready to room for you here. Oh? Ah, the room is unlocked. The least we can do. Feel free to use it however you like. Hey, thanks. We have the transport now. I guess that's unlocked now? pretty big. Sure it's okay for us to get a room like this? I had permission, remember? Plus, probably be stationed here for a while, so that won't go amiss. Guess there's no point turning it down. Ah, poor guy, he can't get in here. It's too big. We're not gonna take a break. Wait! How'd you make it in? Oh. You just teleport in. Yeah, I guess it stays forever. Oh wait, it needs us to rest, I think. Oh no, we gotta go to the bunker. That's why we gotta report back. All the combat data. So I guess we don't save all of our other transport areas, which makes sense. It would have been probably way too easy to get around. The robot can't come with us, unfortunately. There's something I need to ask. We need your help improve the network environment between the bunker and the surface. Yeah? Transfer the required materials to the leader of the resistance team. Will an operator explain how to obtain the materials once it's touched down? Quest up here. Didn't notice. Get there. Whoa. What are you doing, operator? What am I doing? I'm analyzing data. Is that part of your current assignment? Merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network node readings, photographic images, and so on. Analyzing the data can often lead to discovering new information. I spend my downtime seeking out new information. It's kind of boring. I mean, no offense. It's more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. Data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellite. If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data. Happily agree. Wonderful. I'll send the coordinates at once. Terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. I don't think I've ever taken in that quest before. Yeah, it would have made a lot less sense if they gave you all the teleport areas that you would have had your first run. You would have just been able to... I don't think cheese would have been the correct word, but you would have been able to just zip around very, very, very quickly. A little bit unfair, but I get it.
Operator to 9S. I will now relay the materials necessary. Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okay. Go ahead and turn these in. It is good though. All the menial tasks we can complete really, really quick because we already have
2B to Operator 60. Material handover complete.
Copy that. Good work.
I see the commander's as much of a slave driver as ever. It's like she was built to be as efficient and hard-assed as possible.
Oh, she's not so bad.
Are you serious?
Totally serious.
Commander actually lets a lot of things slide on the side. Like, did you know that she leaves piles of clothes strewn everywhere? The cleaning team is so sick of it. Oh, and she never performs regular maintenance on herself. A lot of the hard-ass nature you mention is just for show.
How do you know all this?
I can't tell you that. Operator 60, out.
Get out of here, 60.
What the heck was all that about?
Let us... We got as an option to buy. Ancient Overlord. Let's upgrade this and see how it is. Ah, we don't have titanium alloy. No. Wow, it costs a lot for level 2. Oh, wait. No, I guess it is about the same. Warp wire, titanium alloy. I guess I can upgrade Cruel Oath too. Sheen arm. Pristine cable. I have to assume those are some really rare items. I don't really have them, or I've never encountered them. Just need materials. Let's try out. This is a small sword? Yeah, we'll try out Ancient Overlord. I guess I can keep the, whatchamacallit. I don't know if I want to try, one of the bigger swords. I feel like the spear is just really, really good. Why is a little dinky sword? Wow. That's pretty fast, though. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I kind of like the feel of that. Yeah, only 20% of weapon. I haven't found that many. I assume there are ones that you can't craft or ones that you can't buy. And you gotta just find, just like the spear was. And the what is it, the great katana? I don't know if they're tied behind quests or just like things you can find in the overworld. Probably a combination of both.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
I didn't think there were that many. Heck if I know.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042.
Huh?
Control has been assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153. Control has been assigned to 9S.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
End communication.
What was that like saying I can swap? The hell was that about? Doobie, what was that about? I'm gonna tell her to be aggressive. Made me think I would like have the ability to swap there for a second. Or is that like the theater? It reminds me of, okay, that's a little unfair because it's like, oh yeah, it's the anime or whatever. But it just reminds me of a little skit that they would do at the end of the episode.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them treasures. Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
What are those? What the?
Wow, okay. This is weird.
Subjugate? Yeah. Give me my army. Do I have multiple? Yeah, I do. Limited to one type. Look at him. Oh, chill. Everything's an enemy to him.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
Go around the back way. 2B can just be aggressive. Oh, it's a little flower. What do you have? Chips, right? Let's just be drills. No Weeb form. Yeah, 2B's killing everything. But you're aggressive, maybe the worst option. You're just gonna go after everything indiscriminately. need to go this way? Oh.
Where does this corridor lead?
There we go, and we can fight the tank here. Oh. To the other area. Never mind. I lied.
Getting resistance
Never
signals from
mind.
that building over there.
We've actually seen this game before. Soundtrack tight? Absolutely. This is my second run of it in terms of looking for endings. We're playing as 9S instead of 2B, the one with a big booty. Quite unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
I'm not. Okay. Be careful. Junk.
Let's dance.
There it is. The tank.
Let's play. Let's sing. Let's play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it.
What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine lifeform. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
Ah, yeah. It's time roller coaster. Prepare it. Yeah, the game changes different types of modes. Shmups happen a lot.
For the purposes of amusement, it was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Like right now, 2D.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People... So what do you think? I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh. Alright.
Denied. keep posing.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Yeah, this game does a weird way of blending different types of gameplay. The shmup happens quite a bit. Very interesting. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much as I have. Ah, yes.
What the hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this. It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. Tubi!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must take you.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Analyze the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Damn it. Wait, is that that's that other robot from the village? Bruh. Look at me. Oh, please look at me. I want your eyes to look upon me alone. Have I not become beautiful? These clothes make me look cute. Would you like it if I walked like this? Still don't understand what it means to love someone. I've made up my mind. I'll do whatever it takes to capture his affection. Long ago, an old machine lifeform told me something. Beauty is what wins love. But what is beauty? After researching the old world, I finally learned the truth. Beauty is pretty skin. Beauty is stylish accessories. Beauty is looking one's best. I will become beautiful. I'll do it for him. Once heard tell of a precious jewel far to the east, said to be located on a terribly dangerous mountain, but I did not care. I slipped on cliffs, fell onto rocks, but eventually I claimed the jewel. Blue stone, brilliant blue, so beautiful. I lost many parts of obtaining this jewel. I lost myself. But my wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine lifeforms like devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Such nonsense. It's physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. Still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings. That's what they say. So I practice every day. It still won't look my way. I hate more androids, I even hate machine lifeforms. Still won't look my way. Won't look my way. Won't look my way. Won't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. 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 Still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels or songs or beauty or appearance or anything else. He cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 Gaze into the mirror. In its reflection, I see only my meaninglessness. And so I scream. Someone, please, look my way. I'm assuming with 9S, the way it's working is every time he's hacking any of these machines,
you mean the hacking?
gets to see
No
into,
worries. Us scanners are pretty good
I
at
guess,
that
their
kind of
memories.
thing. I've got your back
Which
anytime.
gives him that gained sympathy and almost that humanity.
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
It is kind of interesting. It does explain his eccentricities.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, and it explains how he even has that line. because he sees all of that after he does the hack. That's actually wildly interesting to see the story from his perspective. Because now you kind of see where he's coming from, his assumptions.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Yeah, it's definitely a different take.
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Oh, different take. Different take. Let's go to the village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Alright, we'll head over to the village and we'll probably call it right there. This is definitely an interesting run.
This way. Here.
To see things from 9S's perspective.
This way. This way. This way. This way.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
I wonder if that also means something else.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business. Revealing one's genitals was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
I don't have ding dong.
But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right, if that's what you want. But once we're done, can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
This is your water
conversation was
reminder.
different, right?
I'm Pomo telling you to drink your water. Drink your water. This is your water reminder.
We're basically out of water. I gotta be prepped for tomorrow. We're basically out. No.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Oh, it's Pascal.
Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Oh yeah, we have the quest for the fuel filter. I don't have to talk to all of them. I think it's like a certain one, but the robot was up here, I think. This one. It's his fault. Or at least he contributed to it. He's the reason why those robots were like wanting to do his like ridiculous shit to be beautiful to get his attention. I've already deduced that you're here to listen and expound on the great mysteries of existence. Let's discuss the concept of existentialism. No, I don't want to listen to this. Jean-Paul. All he does is about a bunch of mumbo jumbo, something called philosophy. If you're curious about him, have better luck talking to his followers. We tend to use smaller words. By his followers? More like fans, I suppose. But yes, quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask her why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing. There's even one Jean-Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. Jean-Paul fucking corrupted that one robot that was eating the android. The one we just fought. What the fuck? Oh, these. I don't think I found a way to open this. I guess a hacking doesn't open it. Oh, you can't open those with hacking. Did I not aim this right? Or maybe you can. I guess it's only the treasure chest. Yeah, 10K is ridiculous. That's so much. I gotta start remembering like where all the areas are with those. Ah, there we go. The one with the base paint. Quote, quote. Master Jean-Paul is a genius. Rely on him for absolutely anything. Talk about the same Jean-Paul here. In fact, just think about how much wisdom he has to teach me. I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. Oh no. And then we become a delivery guy. I don't want to fucking give him letters. Fuck this guy. Okay. We can take this back. I want to find... They're not the two resistance members here. Well, I don't really have to backtrack. I can just teleport, I believe. Oh, I do have to backtrack. It's not that bad. I think I can do it from the other side? Yeah, you just do it from the other side and you unlock the shortcut.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so
Oh,
much
thanks for
excess
the
data
sub.
sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
That's a bit nerd.
100 gold sa nungguhit for the positivity and support.
Fight it out if you
Malajoy.
must.
Malajoy.
Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
Is this not the shortcut area? Apparently not. I guess that's for the... Oh man, I can't even remember which part of the quest that one was. It's the one where you have to find the other android lady. One who was damaged, I think. The shortcut. Perhaps not. I guess not. Yeah, just gotta walk back manually. It's all the way over here. It's not. It's not. That's not. Oh, what if it's there's like a path leading down? Yeah, there's a path leading down. This is what I was looking for. They can push that block out of the way. The shortcut back to the city. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Hopefully you're having a good night, Ingrid. I'm revisiting.
We can get into the city ruins if we
Nier.
move that box.
This was a game that I did the first playthrough, and I need to do subsequent endings. We're now playing the second play, which requires us to play as 9S. Pretty cool. This entire gameplay is so much different. Being able to hack stuff is one thing, but seeing how everything is from his perspective, because he can see... What the fuck? Being able to see like the robots and what they were thinking, man, things make so much more sense. Ooh. Yeah, I hate how immediate the attack is. I shouldn't ignore the white the nieces. Extra rare, man. Oh, I still gotta do this escort quest. I never completed it. Hijack food. Oh, all of his chipsets are all related to like hacking and explosion damage, huh? So I was wondering why I was getting all these different chips that all seem to be just explosive related. But all I have his is geared towards melee. Yeah, I need to upgrade the RAM. If they have it available. Do your turn in really quick. Initially, I wanted to stop at Adam and Eve. I felt like I should at least do the circus. Ah, yes, we got a package from you from a machine called Pascal. Fuel filter. Ah, perfect timing. We're running low. Wait, you meant Pascal? Sure did. Been consorting with machines, huh? That's the ones in the village. They're totally harmless. They also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we provide them with oil and other materials. I guess we call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you're headed back there, please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal. Oh, viscous oil. Yeah, another quest. So just turn in? Oh. Missing whereabouts. Let's see. These are pod upgrades, which I don't really want those. Oh, I've already maxed out. Never mind. I thought we still had one or two more to go. Melee shield, projectile shield, blade. Barrage. I should use those, but I don't really. It doesn't feel like I've had to use them. I currently have them on Pod Gatling. I should put him back on missile. Scanner, hammer. I don't want to actually put him on scanner.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Actually, there we go, the fusions. What have we been getting? It has been Shockwave. What was it that we were getting? Combust. Short circuit a foe, causing a fire for 4.5 seconds. Just set them on fire. Heal drops? 30% chance that foes drop healing items. Isn't there a G drop rate? What are we getting? Unless they weren't usable, that's probably what it is. I don't want to use these heal drop ups. Just fuse them up. Fuse it up with one that costs 7. 40% chance. That's pretty neat. And I could combine the +3, but I kind of want to find another +2 or +1 that's just not too expensive. I could make a proper +4. Hijack boost. This might be worth using. I think they're low enough. Strengthen remotely controlled enemies. Enemy level +3. Auto-use healing item if HP drops below 30% heals for 40% more. I kind of like that too. You don't need pawn. Overclock. Using one. This is a fucking shitty one. Overclock 3. Don't want pawn. And I can do the drop rate. Oh, that's actually good. There we go. Move speed. I'm using +4. What's up for now? Pretty good efficiency. 5 to 9. Oh, this is gonna cost so much. And then I just need a little bit more and I can fuse these up. Let's see what can we sell. Should have some bullshit that I can sell. Animal bait, silver ore. I can sell some iron ore. Oh shit. Ranged attack up. Also something to consider. Max HP. They can also do auto heal. Not bad. Fade range. Still a few more. The 4-hour short streams are back. I mean, I'm getting ready to wrap up. I'm just doing the doing a little bit of upgrade nonsense. I'm trying to be very choosy on what I sell though. 'Cause I don't want to, you know, sell something that I want to actually keep. Especially because so many of these are, what do you call it? Hey, there we go. Moose meat is for money. All right. The machine cores are also for money. I'll hold just in case, because I don't want to... I'll get so tempted on just using up everything if I do that. Plus 4, and we'll make move speed plus 5. Run out of money fast. Well, the thing is, like, I know I'm not min-maxing, because apparently there's a way you can do these fusions and you do it properly with good materials and you can make up some really, really low cost ones. But we're definitely not doing that. Where's our skills? Or plug-in chips. So now this is completely crap now. What happens when you destroy a chip? Like ones that are just shit. It'd be kind of cool if you got parts from it. Oh no, wait. Let me get off of destroy. Customize this. We go for support. So I want my drop rate 3. Overclocked. Wait, regular overclock? No, it's overclock 3. Auto use item. Hijack boost, combust, and heal drops. You just see my move speed and maybe defensive. Offensive heal, recover 2% of damage dealt of HP. Definitely want auto heal. Tempting to put absorb damage. Put deadly heal, absorb damage. How many slots do I have left? I have 8. Distance? Let me see if I can get that fused up. This would be good. You know what? Let's use max HP up. Ah, but it's 9. Son of a gun. That's pretty good though. This make 8. Probably wouldn't. Okay. Not absolutely optimized, but I'll take it. Man, I wish I had one more. All right, evade range, evade distance 40%. So this is purely evasive. Let me try this out. 4 hours is a short stream. 4 hours is roughly a short stream. Let me try the hack. A lot quicker. does go up in flames now. Yeah, before I had 2B set,
Go out.
I didn't have one for hacking because I didn't realize I would need a different set. But I started getting some of the parts as we've been kind of just playing. So, I mean, now I actually have a proper set, but it's all pure. My current set is just pure support at this point. Like, I can run faster and I can evade, and the hacking is quicker. I'm not gonna do melee damage, but it's okay because I wasn't doing a lot of melee damage before.
Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong. Bing 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 bong. Bing bing bong. Bing 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 bong bong.
That's fair. Let's save up here. This is the perfect time to conclude it. Whoa. Can end it right here and it'll be officially a short stream. I don't know what constitutes a short stream, but I feel like 3 to 4 hours is roughly a short stream for me. We are going to save. We're going to save in the bed. You want to continue the game? No. There it goes. That way the next time I start up the game, I'll wake up and be ready. But very interesting to play from 9S's perspective. I didn't realize I was going to play the game as 9S. But it is kind of interesting to see his view from what's happening with him hacking. It makes a heck of a lot more sense now. His behavior on how he's been treating the robots the entire time. Short by guy standard is 2 hours with half of that being stall. I really couldn't. I mean, technically I did do some stalling earlier, but a lot of that stalling was necessary to kind of talk about, I guess, the stuff that I was going to want to do. Yeah, at some point, right around the end of the month, I am going to be starting up Persona. Persona 3, which I am excited to do.
If anyone is listening to this, there's something I need.
But yeah, it was still kind of necessary for me to
If you ever meet up with your
kind of go over that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start updating the schedule. I'm going to try and balance this game with Expedition 33. I'll leave the Saturdays a little bit more open. So that way I can kind of play some random games, just bullshit around and whatnot. If I do start up Tactics at all, it's going to be a super long running game. Like, don't expect that at all. The 3 games that I would like to finish up are going to be La Milana, at least another ending or 2 of Nier Automata, and Expedition 33. I don't think I'm going to do all of the side quests right away. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple of them and then start working towards the ending. And then what I'll do is I'll keep a save so I can just come back and do those.
We're not so different after all.
I can do those side quests, I guess, at my own leisure. I'll be excited to return to that game. There's been several updates since I've come back to it. I'm also kind of excited to see like how many times you can quote new game plus this. I assume there's like a maxed out level of 99. You keep everything, you can make it pretty easy to run through. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably pretty quick to run through all of the major quests. If their levels kind of keep the same way for the bosses. I don't know if they scale up any higher, because I know that all the bullshit enemies kind of scale, but the story enemies don't really scale that much. Probably not that bad. Yeah, the handhold game. Looking forward to more of the handhold game. I'll try and plan for when the next 24-hour stream is going to be. It's going to be sometime. I don't know if it's going to be this week or it's going to be next week. But I'm probably going to have to plan out at least 3 within the next month or so. Let's Let's see. I have to look at my days off that I have scheduled. There's several that are currently in line. I also have a upcoming thing that I gotta appear for as well. That I've been asked to appear for, rather. Ooh. I see. And the best part is, the thing that I'm going to be joining in for, I get some level of input. So I'll have to think about it. I'll talk in the Discord. So those who want to know, will know what I'm going to be. So, I've been asked, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm currently in talks with, Len, regarding, an upcoming, what the heck is it called? It's called, Going Green. Wants me to come on and shoot the shit for an evening. And I get to choose a This Is How You Don't Play to have on the background. That's going to be kind of fun. I've never been on a Going Green. I've seen like one or two before. It's usually just talking shit and having something on the background, and most of the times about DSP, and sometimes it could be about other stuff too. I'm a bit of a yapper, but only when I'm, I guess, prodded a bit. Like you gotta, I don't know. I shouldn't say you gotta get me to talk about something, but I guess if I can talk about something passionately, I'll fucking yap for a while. Dingus knows. Sometimes I gotta get prompted. I gotta have the chat GPT prompts on me. Sounds like jury duty. The Fed summoned me for it last month. No. It's not that. But yeah, it's just gonna be hanging out with Len the Deranged. That's gonna be coming up, I think, not next week, or yeah, not this week, next week. That's gonna be pretty cool. More info as it pans out. But I guess I gotta start thinking about the I don't know, something to watch for the background noise. I'll discuss it in the Discord. If there's any fun ones that I should put on, I'm trying to think. There's got to be something that's got to be relevant. It's got to be not one of the super old ones, but not one of the super new ones. Maybe I should leave that up for a vote. Did DSP play The Thing? I don't think DSP has ever played The Thing. There's no way. That's a fucking PS2 game. I'm gonna look up DSP The Thing, and it's not gonna show up. No. That's funny, when you look up The Thing, it pulls up anytime he's ever played Injustice, and him playing Swamp Thing. That's kind of funny. Oh, 37 minutes ago. DSP suffers whole crash out after getting baited by a troll calling him friendless. And that, okay, look at it. What am I supposed to think about this? Chat, what do you think about this? Chat. Where is it? We have the thumbnail of DSP looking like he's either in mid yawn or mid yap and saying, "You are so gay. Do you think you're going to regret spending most of your life inside your house and not using your time on Earth with friends, making memories, experiencing the world around you, etc." At DSP Gaming. Apparently that's the message that sent him off. Man. Old ones are the funny ones though. Well, okay, so it's not necessarily the old ones. Let's see. That's good. This is how you don't play. I mean, there are several that are good. Don't get me wrong. But it's like finding the right one to play. I can find several old ones that can be on there. What the? Oh, this is the irrelevant stuff. This is explore more. This is how you don't play. Pocock. You know, Pocock has made some great stuff over the years. Man. Neo. I don't have any ties to Neo. I can't say that I like that. Oh man, it's how you don't play. I never had to think about this. How you don't play that I actively like want to watch as background noise. Outsiders made a lot of great stuff over the years too. But then sometimes I like to go back to like the old stuff, like was it like Freya and whatnot? Oh my god. I feel bad for, look, no offense to Outsiders, but I mean they get like fucking feature length film extended editions. I don't know if I could sit around for 6 hours anymore. It's so much. Look at this fucking, that's 20 hours of Elden Ring. So then you only get an hour and a half of fucking Chrono Trigger, which makes sense because, like, what the fuck are you gonna say about Chrono Trigger?
Rush through nonsense like Final Fantasy 16 was, mashing buttons and winning. That game was stupid, man. This game is good. Okay. So here we are.
Like, I could point out a lot of things he did wrong, but the way he played this game, it was just
like this. Okay. Because we basically unlocked the main door.
I wouldn't say it was not right. It's just very, I didn't care, if that made sense. There were so many mistakes he made, but like the only way you could tell it was a mistake if you knew that it was a mistake.
Sense? Like Final Fantasy.
What would be an example of him making a mistake? So an example of him making a mistake was like this fight right here. How he didn't really realize that he needed to have somebody who could cast water to harden the boss. And you had White because he was so stupid about it.
They blinded Robo and screwed us over because Robo was the one who was supposed to be doing big damage here.
And he thinks the issue was, well, he needed Robo alive. The answer actually was, no, he just needed a different team. This was a horrible team setup. But I mean, he didn't know that, so it's whatever. Son of Sun, that's not that big of a deal. He kind of YOLO'd on that. Any of the whatchamacallit fights, the Speakico, he was kind of bullshitting it. I think the only thing I kind of laughed at that was kind of bullshit was him doing these fights. Did it show them?
I'm playing live.
No, it didn't. Did he actually show the whatchamacallit fight? I didn't. The old guru fight was kind of silly. It was really silly in that fight. Everything was very mundane for this playthrough. He didn't do things optimally. The bridge thing I think got him, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the bridge thing got him. This was wild. I didn't know. Well, I mean, you can lose on the bridge, but I didn't know it was possible for him to lose on the bridge.
Let's try fire. Let's try fire. Robo tackle 168, not bad.
Look at the chat. Fucking dove into chat. The chat was gonna tell him something special.
Death. Ouch! Time to heal.
This team is also really, really shit for healing. It relies completely on one person being the healer, and that's Robo. And Robo's such a mid-tier healer.
Upper part and a lower part to this boss. Death. Does it not? It really does not like me doing that, huh? Oh, that's right. Oh, he killed it. We killed its legs. Oh, it absorbs lightning. That's not good.
And he's dead. That'll kill.
Things are not going very well. Just saying.
All he has to do is heal himself. But he kind of fucked up.
He died.
I didn't know this was possible right here, but this was a terrible death. You know, it was also really, really great when he was having to fight the robots as well. He made that how did he make that joke? It was like some really, really retarded joke. Can't remember what he said during the robot one. Oh no, I want to go back and see DSP rescue Robo. And he said something really funny during that playthrough. Oh my gosh. This was a great playthrough. The Steam playthrough.
Well, as you can see.
Oh, that's a little too far. Actually, no. That's. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Here it is. I mean, you can have an item bitch. There's nothing wrong with having an item bitch. But yeah, he played this entire playthrough as like pure offense. I mean, it's not like you could play defense, but
Toss me around.
there was no consideration for the double and the triple text. It just kind of was like whatever was available.
Ban Dragon Ball Z.
Okay,
I see him. He got stuck.
here we go. It should be right around here. He
She
said something
saved him.
fucking
She saved
retarded.
Robo. Thank you to Brandon Martin who just did a super.
Shut up.
If it-
Shut up,
in the
Brandon
past, we
Martin.
Let's get.
Oh no, it's before the fight. It's when they're beating up on Robo. That's what I'm looking for. He says something really funny.
Oh no!
Is
Look.
it here? Is it here?
Whoa! Wait, these are my friends. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It is good to see you again. Oh! What are you doing? You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon?
The way he said the word
相手にとっ
pardon.
て不足なし。魔王さん、
Yeah, the
退
Latinx,
治してご覧
the
に入れる。
Latinx fucking Robophil. That was the thing that I was trying to like describe it as. But it's that word, the way he says pardon.
If you are not one of us. Pardon? Oh! You are defective. You are not one of us. Pardon?
Pardon?
You are defective. I am Mal.
No, I can't get
Are
it.
not one of us.
You know what? It's just easier if I get a recording of it. Where is it? We even have this set to record? I actually don't even know.
Pardon? Pardon?
I can have a pardon whenever I want.
Pardon?
Pardon? This is such a great playthrough. I had a whole lot of fun restreaming this. You're never going to get that magic back. I mean, it wasn't like it was super great. It was just great to see how inefficient everything was. A very inefficient playthrough. 25 hours. How long did it take to fucking fight Lavos? I don't know. It wasn't even that long. It shouldn't have been that long. His party setup was wild, though. Christ. Pure offense. No real double text either. Your double text word. Maybe good for AoE. What is he doing? Sword stream? No, confused.
Good evening, Slayer. You're here for the final fight. This is literally
Whoa,
the
it's Slayer. Delta attack. Yeah, that's about right. This little thing at the end. Wow. Did he say something at the end? Like, oh yeah, we might do this again.
Yep. Just like, you know, Dragon Quest does too, right? Look, we post game content, right?
I don't know, we might do it sometime in the future.
I never did this.
I don't know, guys. Maybe one day.
So I don't even know what this is because I never done this content before.
Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Hey, Dr.
You can now
Oink
visit
was
the
there.
Dimensional Vortex.
You remember Dr. Oink?
Ending number 1 beyond time, clear count 1 time. Yes, save the completion data so you can do New Game Plus.
You say he might?
So yeah, so now if you load, see, New Game Plus, and then you start over, and then that's how you get all the alternate endings. So, thing is, I'll keep this on here. I won't uninstall it. If you guys ever want to try to go for that, if you want to see that optional content,
if you ever want to see that optional content, Man, what a lie that was. I don't think we ever got a chance to see that optional content. I think people actually asked for it too. I don't think there was a lot of them. This was a not a very welcome playthrough. Hey, look at that. Fucking OP Boone. What happened to this guy? I don't think he posts anymore. OP Boone kind of, went into the background. He became a side character now. Sea Stars is never coming back, for better or worse. Yeah. Made the hell out of Lavos with the Berserk ring. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to find a good this how you don't.
R67Y R.
I'll have to find a good this how you don't play.
Ether.
A very specific style this how you don't play. Something that I feel like can make me feel happy to have in the background, but it doesn't require me to actually watch. Something lengthy, but not too girthy, if you will. Does that make sense? He played this before and he got the cat runs away at the ending too, right? Yeah, the cat runs away at the ending is a very standardized ending. It's a variant of and so Magus returned to his world and was on the search for Shala kind of thing. Very, very, very standardized. But I don't think he's ever gotten any other ending. Maybe he got oh man, I feel like he's gotten one other bullshit ending. But no, he's never went about like doing extra endings, like getting the credits room. We can talk to all the developers and everything. Like that's an interesting ending, but it's interesting just to see it. It requires beating it solo though. Of course he's not going to do that. It requires New Game Plus, and he's not going to do anything New Game Plus. I don't think he'd have the wherewithal to do it too. It's not like his gear wasn't available for him to do it though. He could do it. He wouldn't. Oh, you know what I should do? Well, no, I think Pokemon would also be a bad one too. Pokemon really just didn't have anything happening. Both of these Pokemons. Scarlet was just existing.
Like, seriously, which the game is highlighting that I should use because my whole party is dead.
It just
the
exists.
Hail Mary finish. Let's do it. Come on.
Pose.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh man, we're so happy.
Stone transform. It's got a ghost on its head. Look at that. Now that's badass. Get that one from one of the Swarovski crystals. That thing's worth $5 million. Moonblack, survive it. Yes, this is it. This is it. The Hail Mary, last respect. Ooh, take it. Take it, you son of a bitch. Yes. Yes.
That's basically all it is. So much of that. I don't know how much I want to feel about that. The only thing I'd be making fun of is just every time Nemona's on screen, it would be giving the Nemona voice. I don't know if you like the Nemona voice. The Nemona voice is very specific. Very terrible voice. His modern stuff is garbage. Yeah. That's why I'm very torn on what it is that I would want to request. I really wish there was a game that I could just think of at the top of my head that's like, I'd really like to watch him play, or not watch him play, but like watch This Is How You Don't Play of it. Like I didn't like his Vice City plays. They were fucking trash. I don't think I want to watch like a Tales game because I don't know, it's kind of lame to fucking look at. Skyward Sword, that was kind of funny. Spicy, sexy Latina Nemona. Returnal was great, but Returnal was great for multitudes of reasons. Oh man, I have no connection to Returnal though. I need something that would be, how was this Persona 3? Or not Persona 3, Persona 4. This is how you don't play. Dojima World Order. Starts off with a big ass breath. Oh, you don't even have to see his face. It just happens in the background.
Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall. Oh my god.
Fight 3 enemies.
Alright, here we go.
There's a lot of complaining. Part 50
It still
escape.
got me.
What the fuck?
Good work, Sensei. That's
Right.
one
No,
so.
I want to guard. Fuck this stupid
720.
memory
this is
shit.
as good as it gets, huh?
I didn't get advantage. I was clearly behind the enemy. They get to attack first.
Oh, there's a lot of
What the
this.
fuck is with this game? What the fuck? Miss again. Oh my lord. Miss!
They're gonna get wiped. He has no fucking no SP.
Miss!
Nothing.
Miss!
Wow.
Four misses. Are you fucking kidding me? This is a joke at this point. Miss, 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 miss. Oh
He's
my
fine.
god. Miss, 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 miss.
You know what? This might actually be the entertaining play for me. I might actually just have this on the background. It'll be shitty quality. I don't think it gets any better than that. SMT Persona 4 playlist. Wait. Why
Hello,
do you
everyone,
say SMT Persona 4?
and welcome.
I mean, I get it. Do you just append SMT Persona 4? That was just Persona 4. Seems a little wordy. You know what? It'll probably be this is my suggestion. Accuracy evasion debuff will really hurt you. I think in this instance, he was just the enemy had a crit buff on him. He may have had any accuracy or whatnot. Oh well, that'll probably be the thing that I'll select. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, I'm done. I'm done. It's 2 o'clock. I need to go to bed. I need to head to bed. I gotta send you guys somewhere. SMT is still in the title. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that makes sense. I'll bookmark this for later. Save to playlist, watch later, save to playlist, the detractor stuff, save to playlist. Let's see. That way I'll remind myself in 3 different ways. I'll probably watch it all tomorrow and be like, all right, this is gonna probably be the one that I'll suggest as the thing to watch. All right, who are we gonna raid? Who's currently on? Oh my gosh, Shroom's on? ESP Drive It Me Crazy, that is. And Rydrake's on. What's Rydrake doing? Outer Worlds. I'm sorry, Outer Worlds 2. A wild choice. I can't disagree with his choice. If I switch over to Shroom, he is currently... Hey. I can't tell. No, he's just watching Mark 1, which is okay, but I think he's currently going through his motions. We're gonna raid Rydrake. We don't get the ability to raid him that often. We're gonna use that ability right now. But I appreciate everybody coming by. Sorry this was a short bullshit stream. It was good to get some progress on Nier Automata. I had fun with it. It's interesting to see 9S's perspective and why it is that he may feel a certain type of way for emotions and towards the robots. Like I said, probably at the end of the month, I will be starting up Persona 3. And due to contractual obligations, because I have the Switch 2, that also means Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is coming back. We're not going to do a restart. We're just going to continue. It's not like much of the game is forgotten. I was just doing a lot of grind. But I might refresh myself by watching like the last stream that I did. I know that I was getting submarine parts so we could cross the large body of water. That was the thing that we were doing. I'll figure it out. I'll boot it up and kind of get the hang of things, get back to my combos. I'll probably be doing a whole lot of grinding with that game. I'll also start setting up the schedule for November. Sorry that I didn't have it set up ahead of time. I just wasn't quite sure what I was wanting to do. But we'll get it set up. Oh well. Take care, everybody. Good night. God bless. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.